up, Crowder? Yeah. If Tim gives you a good price, it's probably not a good price. He probably got. Oh yeah. He got fleeced. Not much here, John. What's up, Eric? Alright, let me get all the rest of these on the screen here and see where we're at. You can go through your own UFC cards. What's up, Ben? Alright, White Sox gone in 8. Thomas, thank you. Let's see, Josh grabs Diamondbacks in 5. Josh. Fred West, Rockies in 6. Reds in 5. John, I was checking today. There was the one Josh Allen there that was up on for HGA. That sold for full price today, which was about the PSA equivalent. Again, it's Josh Allen though, so kind of like with the Zion, it's a big name already. So I'm not, we need a no-name card to kind of go up on the market and see what it sells at. Tim H with the Phillies in 5. What's up, Lopez? Dodgers in 5. Charles H. Shannon grabs the Rays 5 through 8. Thank you, Shannon.
Spencer Torkelson is a Tiger, right? Yeah, this is a 1 out.
Steve grabs Tigers in 8. Steve. Tigers in 7, Mike S. That should catch us up. I think. That's grading payment, grading payments. All right. Perfect. Down to 9 teams in the first break. These are jumbos. So we are getting 10 autos per box, 6 boxes, and each one comes with a 1-of-1 slabbed auto. What's up, Brian? Just finishing logging some graded cards too while we get started here. So let me drop a link. What teams got left? You can always shoot us messages, Brian. We've told you that before. Why wait? No, I've got more. I can do random team or team draft if we got folks interested. I haven't done a team draft in a while, so I'd be down. That's not pestering. There's the link for Leaf Metal, the remaining teams. Yeah, you're gonna send more? I mean, the slabs do look aesthetically pleasing, so it's hard not to want to send them. I was looking, I saw one, it was Lakers colors up yesterday, and the purple gold just do really well too. I'm curious, John, did you send any Tatum? I'm kind of curious what the Celtic green and white is going to come out and look like. Not really. Not in particular. Yeah, please. It's just, it like dries out my eyes. Oh, he's got the dry eye. All right, sounds good, Brian. Oh, right. That's right. You told me. After I submitted mine, that wasn't an option. Or when I submitted mine, that wasn't a question it asked me. Although I picked the 60-day. Which service did you do? Oh, okay, so yeah, so they must have updated the code right after I submitted mine, because it didn't ask me at all. Adam, where's your 20-day cards?
They're in the 20 days stack.
Adam's are?
I think so.
Oh, they're there. Yeah, they're on the bottom. Nothing. I found. I thought this was your 20-day card, and then I couldn't find them, but they're on the bottom. Twins gone at number 7, Brad. Thank you. Does it give you an idea of, right? So, like, if it's a red parallel and you tell it to go color the card, I wonder what the other 2 colors it picks. We'll find out. You still want, Adam, you still want the Connor refractors to go 20 day? Okay. I didn't know if those.
There's one that said down 20.
Yeah, I just didn't know if these went down after you gave them to me. Okay. Yeah, I had to reach out to him, John. I excitingly took the box to the mail and forgot to put the order form inside of it. So they were just getting a mail with 3 cards with no reference to what it was. So I had to email him right away and like, hey, these are coming in. Here's the tracking. This is the order number. Sorry. It felt so dumb. No, I don't mind. This is Leaf Draft I like. I mean, if it was 4K of Leaf Pop Century, that'd be fun too. I don't know what I'd want more with that. With Pop. I mean, you get some cool names, but the stickers throw it off. It's not too bad on some of the signers, but I don't know what I would want more out of that. The cut autos of, you know, like Wiz Khalifa are odd to me.
Someone put a 2014 Reading Speedway
He's done. He's done. You didn't. Oh yeah, except Ford. Like a Daisy Ridley Ford dual auto. I liked the names. Like I liked for me there was a lot of fun names in there with all the Saved by the Bell, the Lord of the Rings. That's a loaded question, Casey. I have no insight besides I update the website every other day on what updates we have. Let me see what you have out there, Casey. If you're asking if I'm a sorcerer, the answer is no. But I give you some rough estimates for yourself. You got BGS August. BGS has been ridiculous and gross. So, they just updated that their 30-day is 8+ months to come back. Which would put it at March time. Marlon's gone. Jim, thank you. Got 8 teams left. Twins, Rockies, Nats, Indians, Brewers, Braves, Athletics, and Angels to get the night started. Yeah, that's the BGS delays have been one of the bigger disappointments. At least PSA kind of updates us a little bit more frequently, not by much, but BGS it's like into the void or it's grading, but you don't know anything in between. That's the same sound as like after ordering surgery. Like it was the exact same. Like I just can't eat anymore. I just can't buy anymore. Well, luckily we're not flying out and back in, you know. Well, especially because we're only doing jumbos.
Yep.
What's up, Charles? So Tim, all the 20-day stuff is logged. I'm just gonna leave it on the table though. So, but anything you add, either log it or set it, in a different pile. Oh, it's going great, sir. Going great. Get to see all your guys' cards you sent out for grading. So nice. No, there was no new releases this week. It was a weird, there's like a 2-week lull. Is what's, let's see. We're on the 5th. Yeah, so not until next week. There's Optic Football Top Series 1. Clearly we're doing that. Upper Deck Marvel Ages. I have not researched that at all. I'm not sure. I think we have some of that coming. Direct from Upper Deck. That's it for next week. Then the Cup after that. Not that we're gonna have, huge amounts of it, but. Scott grabs Athletics in 5, Dodgers in 6, Dodgers in 7. Thank you, Scott. Brad, Rockies in 5. Later. Yeah, so we'll just figure out this week though, but I should be able to available to you Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay. So.
You're off tomorrow, right?
Yeah, because Katie's, originally no, until Katie's like, what are we doing for my birthday? And I'm like, I'm not breaking, that's for sure. So Adam, I'm just gonna have the 4 breaks, but I won't have anything more. I had it just because I was in a rush, but I don't regret it yet. We just, Charles, they just sent out solicitations for Goodwin. For Goodwin champions for this year. They did the base cards. The base cards this year, they're doing a platinum variant, which is it's chrome, but they're having multiple. They're having orange prism, pink tracks, and golden treasures parallels with the cards, which will be pretty cool for that set, I think. Anybody else who enjoys Goodwin, also free. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's they send out saying, hey, now you can place an order. But like so directly from Upper Deck, it's hey, you can order this many, right? So, but then they ask if you want to be on the wait list for additional if more is available. But then that means from our regular distributor, we can then also say, put us in for X amount of cases and see what we can allocate it. But that's when you first learn what's in the product. I didn't know they were doing another Star Wars SIG series. I just saw that looking up what's releasing. The price looks to be almost similar as last year, so the base price doesn't look like it is. It's the secondary market that drives the price up, though. But it looks like it's I didn't see what we paid for it last year. I don't remember, but it looks like it's in that same price range. Yeah, we'll probably try and get a couple again, like we did. I think we did 5. From the Nats when we did that. But we also had the promo going right at the Nationals. So that makes it harder. You don't get that same part of it. But yeah, we'll see what we get. It comes out in March, so we got a month. Oh, order's due in March. Sorry. It doesn't come out until June 9th. And then EPAC is a month afterwards. Oh, wow. They're not waiting long on that one. I'll have to see. I'd be surprised if we didn't get any of that, Charles. I'll look, and if not, I'll shoot Larry a message. I didn't even know it was coming out, though. They allocated Series 2? That's weird. That's usually just a, high production. What's up, Steve? Let me see if we got SIG series. Alright, I am bumping. I think it's all on the same discount. So if it is, I'm being lazy and I'm just going to bump discount across the board. There already was a built-in discount. Tim used the hobby pricing but discounted jumbo because there's less autos by default. So, but I'm going to add Not 40. Not 40. Leaf jumbo. So I just added a 5% discount, and that's across the board. You know what, John? You're right. You're right. What is that? Hold on. Get some of this open. Where's it? There it is. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for calling me out, John. There you go. I did 10%. You don't got a job. Some Aldi's pricing. Charles will just be paying for Chad's hits. Diamondbacks in 6 gone. My guess, thank you. Almost done with logging the last of the graded stuff. Just wanted to have that done before I left tonight. That's the 20. This is all 20. Steve, I'm just sending all my Josh Allen autos. And next year, they're already graded. I hemmed and hawed about it and just decided, never mind. Get them all slabbed. I think I have a larger. I forgot they're in the back of my car.
We have 5x7 for pictures.
Yeah, I don't. That's too large. I think. It'd be obnoxious when you send it. That is what she said. Nice. They're looking good. I'm liking the slabs. John, what were the two new ones that got posted? Just, Steve, when you send the tickets, so, if you know, like, what game it was from or whatever, just mark that on there or send me a message after once they come in. Just because sometimes researching those tickets are, with no context to it, is kind of a pain. I finally brought in your Zach Moss too, so that'll add that to your mail. Got that, got that. Tim H grabs Phillies 6, 7, and 8. Thank you, Tim. Brad grabs Brewers in 6. Thank you, Brad. Shannon grabs Angels across the board. Thank you, Shannon. Alright, down to 5 in the first one. Braves, Brewers, Indians, Nats, and Twins. Shot at your Acuñas. What's the other ticket that you have, Steve? What's up, Joe E? You'll be glad to know that break number 5, 6, 7, 8 will be breaking tonight. I know you were asking about it. And now you know. I'll deliver. Brewers in 7 gone. No one likes Brewers in 5. Let me make sure that they're not sold in 5. Maybe that's why no one's buying them. Nope, they're still there. Ben, thank you. Break. Is break one going tonight? What are you guys doing tonight besides waiting for me to open cards? Nothing? All right. What are we at? We're at 825. I got this small stack here just to get done before I get distracted. Only 5 left. Probably about 840-ish. Never mind. We're starting now. John wanted to make sure of it. So right now, that, mark these so I don't lose my place. Braves, Brewers, Indians, Nats, and Twins. I worked all day, John. What's up, Mike? Got your text. I think the answer is yes. Just in the last two. They're available in the last three. Okay, they're yours. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Different Brad W. We got grabbing Indians 6-7, Dodgers an 8, Indians an 8. Thank you, Brad. Get that marked down, and then we will get started. 8 is Indians and Dodgers. Thank you, Brad. All right. We got this. Don't have sleeves. There we go. Got sleeves on the ready. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. How's it going? Everybody, that's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com, coming off of being off last weekend, getting back in the hot seat with some Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Jumbo Edition. 6 boxes, 10 autos a box, plus a 101 slab per box. Pick a team style. right. Start with Miguel Vargas. Going out for the Dodgers. Nice purple wave. 3 out of 15. Dodgers are Charles H. Casey Schmidt purple. On to the Giants. Dale. 1 out of 25. Got Daniel Cabrera blue. Going out to the Tigers. Mike E. 2 out of 35. Richard Gallardo. That is Cubs. Going out to John. Wave auto. That's the flashback. 1 out of 30. I know, I got stuck on the last name. In my head, I'm like, Gallardo. I don't know why I said it that way. Thanks, Dale. Diego Cartaya. Diego for the Dodgers. Going out to Charles H. Portrait. I like the portrait style. It's really nice. Drew Romo for the Rockies. Go to Brad Dubs. State Pride base. Ronnie Mauricio. Mojo auto. Going to the Mets. Joe E. It says Ronnie. That's my name. Orelvis Martinez. Going to the Jays. Steve R. Mojo. And we got a Wander Franco. Going out to the Rays and Shannon. And our slab. Maximo Acosta, red, white, and blue. 1-1 proof. Maximo goes to Rangers. Chris I. Well, I'm glad I could be your first, Joe. You're on top of this one, Pete Crow Armstrong. Got a great slab and looked like a 101 on the bottom. So there you go, Joe, Pete Crow, Wave Auto. Bodzinski Wave. Pirates. Going out to Pirate Chad. Miguel Yajur. That is going out to the Pirates and Chad. It's just the first case, Joe. We got to start you off. We got to start you off light. Emerson Hancock, Top Picks Wave. Going out to the Mariners. Eric H. What's the soup du jour? That's the soup of the day. Antonio Cabello Red. Is that Yankee? Still learning these ones. Yankees. Going out to Jeff N. That is 3 out of 5. It sounds good. I'll have that. Yes. Yes. Thank you, guys. Ivan Herrera, Purple Wave. Cardinals. Going out to Dale. 4 out of 15. We got Werner Blakely. Orange Ice. Those ice, very nice looking. That's going out to the Angels. And the Angels, Shannon. 3 out of 3 on that one. What's up, Greg? We got Nick Garcia. Why is he not on my list? Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong spot. Pirates. Going up to Pirate Chad Blue. 21 out of 35. John, who did you want to see? Christian Hernandez? 101 Mojo? Is that who you're looking for? Nice 101 for you. And Mike E, you wanted a Torque 101, Purple Mojo Proof. Is that what you asked for? Going out to Chad. Box 3. All right, Steve, you got to ask for it the way they did. I don't know what the magic was, but they both specifically mentioned those cards, and they came out. HGA, that one? Oh, yeah, that one will look nice. All right, I'll pull that after the recap. All right, Jarren Duran. Should be Red Sox. Going out to Dale. Just do it, Ronald. Garrett Crochet. Crystals. Going to the White Sox. John L. Nick Lofton. Go to the Royals. Matt D. We got a Zach Watson, red, white, and blue throwback. Watson going to... He is definitely not on my list at all. Tim's screwing me here. Where's Zach Watson go? Zach Watson, baseball player. Baltimore Oriole, third round. Yep. O's. Nate. And that is 1 out of 5. We got Petey Halpin, blue crystals. Indians. John C. That's 13 out of 15. What's up, Kevin? You got Maximo Acosta. That was Rangers, right? Maximo. Yes. Rangers blue crystal. Chris I. That's 3 out of 15. Got Casey Martin blue. Phillies. Tim H. 1 out of 35. Jared Jones. For the Pirates. Pirate Chad, blue. $31 out of 35. Austin Hendrick, black crystal. That's going out to the Reds. Brad Dubs. That's 3 out of 5. And we got Max Myers, red, white, and blue, top picks mojo. 1-1. Max Meyer going out to Marlins. Jim W. PSA the Hendrick. Okay. Supposed to pull that. So I just want to keep those on the side for the recaps. So I know to pull them out. All right. Halfway there. 3 more boxes to go. Mike, let me know if you're looking to drink. I'll tell you I didn't peek. It's a lie, but I'll tell you that. Alaric Soler. Twins. Going out to John. Rafael Marchand. For the Phillies, Tim H. Reed Schaller. Going out to the Nationals, John C. Mojo. Bryce Elder. It's a cool name. For the Braves, on John C. Geraldo Perdomo. Should be Diamondbacks still, I believe. Diamondbacks. Josh P. Purple Wave. Ten out of 15. Francisco Alvarez, Green Mojo. Going out to Joe E. in the Mets. That is a 2 out of 3. Chris McMahon. Rockies. Brad Dubs. Blue Wave, 13 out of 20. Matt Cantorino. Going out to the Twins, Red State Pride, John C. 1 out of 5 on that one. And John with the Braves, Acuna Orange Crystal. Two out of 3 on that one. Our slab, Luis Rodriguez. Got it, John. Luis going out to... Where's he? Dodgers. Charles H. Mojo 101. Orange Slice does sound better than Orange Crystals. I will agree. 2 more boxes to go. What's the green one like out of 10? Houndstooth, Charles? From like O-Pee-Chee? We got Connor Phillips. Going out to the Mariners. Eric. Justin Lang. Wave Auto. Going out to the Padres. That's going out to Dale. Ricky Vanasco. Going to the Rangers. Chris I. Portrait Crystals, Nick Bitsko. Going out to the Rays, Shannon. Yolbert Sanchez. White Sox. Going out to John L. State Pride, Blue Crystals. 5 out of 15 on that one, John. Austin Wells, Purple Crystals. Yankees, going out to Dale. Seven out of 10 on that one. Yolqui Cespedes, Blue Wave. White Sox going to John L. Nice one for you, sir. Oh, Jeff N on the Yankees. Sorry, Dale. I was used to hearing your name yesterday. 13 out of 20. Sorry. Bryce Jarvis. Purple Mojo. Diamondbacks. Josh P. 2 out of 7 on that one. And Fernando Tatis Mojo. Padres. That's Dale. And beautiful orange wave Eric Pena for the Royals. Going to Matt D. Corey, I got 3 more tonight. Still teams left in all 3 of them. 10% off. The prices were already pre-discounted in the drop down, so they were 6% off. I've added an additional 10, so it's 16% off the price. Did I say orange? Maybe green even? I'm looking at that Acuna orange in the corner of my eye. Here's the links, Corey. Last box. They're all the last 3 breaks are all jumbos. Come on. What's up, Kenny? All right, we got Van Eyck. Some stump water. For the Blue Jays, Mojo going to Steve. We got him the chair shows. We got Cole Wilcox, State Pride. For the Rays, going to Shannon. Bryce Ball Mojo. For the Braves, going to Crowder. Brennan Davis, Crystal. For the Cubs, going to John. Got Carson Tucker, Pink Mojo. portraits. Go to the Indians, John C. That's 3 out of 5. The over Peguero. Pirates. Going to Chad. Purple Wave. PSA the Davis. Got it. That's 9 out of 15. Bobby Miller, Blue Crystal Portrait. Dodgers, Charles H. What's up, Mad D? And I haven't broken any ice scrapers, no. 1 out of 15. Luis Rodriguez, Pink Crystals. Going to the Dodgers. Charles H. again. 5 out of 7. And Top Picks Mojo, Zach Veen. For the Rockies. Brad Dubs. And our last slab, Leody Taveras Pink Mojo 101. Leody going to the Rangers. Chris I. And there we go. That was our 6 box of jumbo. I'm just going to go through the autos real quick, just so that they're all in one spot. Nick Garcia Blue. We got Blakely Orange Ice, Orange Crystals. Herrera Purple Wave, Cabello, Hancock, Dijor, Lodzinski, Crow Armstrong, Franco, Martinez, Mauricio, Romo, Cartaya, Gallardo, Cabrera, Schmidt, Vargas, Jones, Martin, Acosta, Halpin, Watson, Lofton, Crochet, and Duran. Tatis, Jarvis, Cespedes, Wells, Sanchez, Bitsko, Vanasco, Lang, Phillips, Dean, Rodriguez, Miller, Peguero, Tucker, Ball, Wilcox, Van Eyck. Stuff you guys told me to set aside for grading. I had a Brennan Davis, an Acuna out of 3, Christian Hernandez 101, and a Hendrick Black State Pride 3 out of 5. And then our slabs. Torkelson, purple. Luis Rodriguez Mojo. Maximo Acosta, red, white, and blue. Max Meyer, red, white, and blue top picks. Eric Pena, green wave. And Leody Taveras, Pink Mojo. And there you go, buddy. That was our first case of jumbo. Thanks for getting in. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. A Fowler Cubs auto. If we have it in the store, it'd be on eBay, Corey. So you can check our eBay store. Oh, what is this? Starting soon. I don't know what I was starting soon. All right, Marlins in 6, Chad. course, John. Of course. And he grabs the Rockies in 7. Steve, I totally thought when everybody was saying we're seeing names we haven't seen before that we were going to get one for you. Twins in 6, Corey. Dale grabs the Athletics in 6. Thank you, Dale. And 7 and 8. All right, down to 5 teams left, 6 teams and 9 teams. I'm dead you already? All right, let me grab Cespedes out of here. Mariners in 6, Eric. Thank you. Jim W grabs Marlins 7 and 8. Thank you, Jim. Okay, those are all PSA, except for one. Log these as I go. Ultra modern. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it and two. There we go. What's up, Ben? Austin was who's? Austin was Reds. That was Brad. I thought so. Pretty busy work-wise, yeah. Stuff around the house getting done. Trying to wrap up getting our other house on the market, so been trying to get stuff done there. That's been eating up a lot of time. Mainly it's having to keep travel over there to shovel, though. Yeah, there's not much inventory up here, so it should go fast once we get it listed, which would be nice. I have like probably about an hour and a half left of work to do over there. So it's just getting it done. Braves gone in 6, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Diamondbacks in 7, Eddie G. All right, 3 teams left. Nationals, Rangers, and Astros. Oh, really? They moved up to 1,200. Interesting. Hopefully they don't overdo it. We'll find out. I mean, they said they're at the capacity for 1,200, 800, I think, in that interview. So they just wanted to go slow. Maybe they're caught up with everything that they've got sitting there anyway. Or a lot of people are doing 60-day. So they got a bit more time to work with that week cap. What's up, Zach? They're almost already filled with the 1,200 cap? Good Lord. It just released at 9:13. Or at 9, so 13 minutes. I mean, the one nice thing is you can pre-build your order and just submit it once they unlock it, which is probably why it's filling out so fast. I mean, that's something good for those that, you know, were wondering how they'd go if they're filling out 1,200 in 15 minutes. Exactly, John. That's there had to been some people that already have like 100 card, 200 card order ready to go. All right. I'm going to up the discount. This is going to hit every one of the breaks. So let me, because it's all on the same discount code. I'm not changing it. Lazy Ron strikes again. Where is it? All right, all the remaining teams are 15% off. Well, I don't even know why I said that. They're 21% off from the price that it shows in the drop-down screen. But they started off in a discount, so. Yeah, especially with the upped cap, John. There's the link. Rangers gone in 6. Kenny, thank you. Astros, Nationals. That's all that's left. Mariners gone 7 and 8. Eric, thank you. That's very true. You'll still get it back faster. And they notify you when it gets there, which is also nice. That's easy to tell you, Brad. oldest BGS you're waiting for is June, the next BGS. You got a Soto Finest Auto in there. Then in the August one, you've got a Bichette Topps Chrome SP Green, a Witt Optic Auto Purple, Robert Bowman Chrome, and a Miguel Cabrera Silver Frame Auto from Museum. So you got you're in the next few BGSs. Comics are 41 days. It's not bad. Okay. All right, we're gonna start in 3 minutes here. We'll just take those last two. Yeah, the only thing that's nice, I'll give PSA is they communicate kind of the status of stuff. You know, Beckett not even checking in the cards until they're ready to start grading. I mean, I was on the phone with Beckett yesterday just verifying all our orders are sitting with them, and they are. But, you know, that's without calling and manually doing that, you have no way to know. I don't know how much we're gonna have, Ryan, but we're gonna try. We might only have like 2 cases. Savers are your new PC. Fair enough. I'll allow it, I guess. You might as well grab the blues too. They're probably cheap. It's, you know, it's 18 or 1920, so there's no hits in it. Veto. Let me close out this break here. Astros. What else? Nationals? All right, Astros and Nationals. glue holes down. No paper. Come on now. It's been there for like, it's been there for like a week, maybe longer. Better than your girl. I'm just trying to stay caught up, Brad. What's that? No, I don't think so. Thank you, though. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing our second Leaf Metal Baseball Jumbo Edition. Pick a team style. Break number 6. Break number 7 and 8 in the store. Guaranteed tonight. Only a few spots left in those. Got 3 teams left in the next one. It's like about 7 teams in the one after that. Good luck, everybody. Joey, you want me to show the bottom card of everything this time? I'm gonna open up all the boxes. We'll get like, you know, top cards out of all 6 so that we just end with all the slabs and all the low stuff. camera. There we go. Perfect. I get to peek at all the bottoms. Benefit of being the breaker. I pulled you the Brett Beatty, right? Can I pull you a 101 proof, or do I gotta get you a 101 of an actual card? All right. Start with Miguel Yajur for the Pirates. Going out to Pirate Chad. Blue Wave, 3 out of 20. Missile Vagina? Hold on. let me make sure I pronounce that one correctly. The sale. Urbina. Oh, that's a U. I 100% thought that said vagina. For the Twins, going out to Corey J. 11 out of 35. Good times. Braylon Marquez, throwback Blue Wave. For the Cubs, going to John C. Seven out of 20. Carson Tucker, Purple Mojo. For the Indians, going out to Brad W. Brad Wood, not West. That is a 7 out of 7. HGA the Mark. Got it. Okay. Connor Phillips, Pink Crystal. Mariners, going out to Eric. It's 5 out of 7. Miguel Vargas, Blue Wave. Going out to the Dodgers. Scott R. 12 out of 20. Evan Carter, Green Crystals. For the Rangers, Kenny C. What's up, Ernie? That is 2 out of 4. Wildred Patino. Going out to the Diamondbacks, Michael S. Purple Wave. 15 out of 15. Deshaun Knowles for the Angels. Going out to Shannon. Purple Wave. 4 out of 15. You got Drew Romo, Blue Crystal State Pride. Going to the Rockies. That's Brad Dubs. $12 out of 15. Corey Abbott, Pink Wave. Going to the Cubs. Crowder. 10 out of 10 on that. AJ Vukovich for the Diamondbacks. Pink. Mike S. 2 out of 20. Petey Halpin. Purple. Indians. Brad Woods. 8 out of 25. Perdomo. Blue Crystals for the Diamondbacks. Michael S. 5 out of 15. Lewin Diaz for the Marlins. Going out to Chad. 23 out of 35. Ricky Vanasco. Green Mojo. I like those. That Green Mojo is a sharp. I killed the Rune? What are you talking about? I'm just pulling hits. Auto after auto. You can't get any better than this for the Rangers. Kenny C. 3 out of 3 on that one. Alric Soler Black. For the Twins, going to Corey J. I think you mean orange. That's 5 out of 15. TJ Jin. I see that on here. Oh, because it's JT, not TJ. That's why I can't find it. For the Mets, State Pride Crystals going out to Joe. No Tampa Bay Lightning, but Tampa Bay Rays, yes. Tanner Burns. Tim would say a Red Sox because he keeps thinking of Tanner Houck. Indians for Tanner Burns. Brad Woo. 9 out of 10. Purple Crystal. Leody Taveras Purple. For the Rangers, Kenny C. 25 out of 25. Feel the burn. Seek medical advice. Bryce Jarvis, State Pride Orange. Diamondbacks. Michael S. Doing work. That's 2 out of 7. Nick Garcia. Blue Crystals. Pirates going to Chad. 2 out of 15. Printing plate Looks like portraits. Deshaun Knowles. That's the cyan plate. Going to the Angels and Shannon. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Take those two. 1, 2, 3. We'll leave the top 3 cards. On all the stacks. Just because I ended up out of order. There we go. All right. Orelvis Martinez wave. Going on to the Blue Jays, Steve. Yoelqui Cespedes for the White Sox, going to John L. Base. Francisco Alvarez wave, going out to the Mets. Joe E. Christian Hernandez Mojo, going out to the Cubs. John. Gato Lopez. Garrett Mitchell wave for the Brew Crew. On to Brad Dubs. Luis Matos for the Giants. Giants. Damn. Wave auto. We got Clayton Beater purple. Going to the Dodgers. Scott R. 6 out of 25. The over Peguero. Pirates. Going to Chad. As a Crystals. Lodzinski, Mojo. Going out to the Pirates and Chad. It's a ridiculous amount of Pirate hits, I feel. Chad might say not enough. Chris McMahon Pink. Going to the Rockies. Brad Dubs. 16 out of 20. Antonio Cabello for the Yankees. Gone out to Dale. Nice top picks green mojo. Asa Lacy for the Royals. Going to Matt D. That is 3 out of 3. Pedro Martinez wave Going out to the Rays, Shannon. Got it. Both Crowder and Matt. Got it. All right. Now we're down to the last 3 cards in each box. Casey Martin Mojo. For the Phillies, going to Tim H. Dan Fulton, or Dax, sorry, not Dan. Dax Fulton. Marlins. Blue, going to Chad. $21 out of $35. Aaron Sabato, Profiles. Twins. Corey J. Emerson Hancock. Mariners. Eric H. You'll get what you deserve, Joe. If it's a skunking you deserve, you did something in life. Jared Jones Mojo. For the Pirates. Going out to Chad. I have to buy a new house for all these hits. Daniel Cabrera. Crystal. For the Tigers. Mike E. Bryce Elder. Mojo. For the Braves. Going out to Joe. Ian Seymour. For the Rays. Going out to Shannon. Wave Auto. Is not an appealing photo. Looks like he got caught falling over. Nick York for the Red Sox, going to Dale. Ronnie Mauricio Wave for the Mets. Going to Joe Wave. Jordan Balazovic. Going to the Twins. Corey J. All right, here's where things get interesting. All right, know all these but one. All right, got it. Fernando Tatis Wave for the Padres, going out to Dale. Wander Franco Crystals for the Rays, going out to Shannon. Heston, Kerstad, Blue Mojo going to Nate. A 6 out of 10 for the O's. Alex Santos, Gold Crystal 101. Going to the Astros. Stays with LCB. Ronald Acuna Green. Going to Joe E. Braves. Eight out of 10. And Saw None gets 2. Austin Martin, top picks. Austin Martin blue going out to the Blue Jays. Steve R. The blue, 20 out of 35, so like that's not short print. All right, but now we've got our slabs. Let's we got Max Meyer, Green Wave. That's going out to the Marlins, Chad. What else we got here? We got a green. Green clear, I like those. Dylan McLean. That's going to the Rangers. Kenny. We got a Carmen Ludzinski. That's a yellow. That would be a 101 anyway. So it's a 101, 101, eBay 101. Go out to the Pirates and Chad. Inception 1 of 1? I don't know what we want to call that. Wildred Patino, orange. For the Diamondbacks. Michael S. We got Francisco Alvarez. Red. Let's go to the Mets. Joe E. Already slabbed. And Spencer Torque, Pink Mojo, going to Mike E. And the Tigers. And there we go. Quick, I'll go through all the names again real fast just so they're on the video. And I'll go through the grading pile, make sure anything you guys asked for grading is already pulled aside. We had a printing plate of Knowles, Garcia, Jarvis, Tavares, Burns, Jin, Soler, Vanasco, Diaz, Perdomo, Halpin, Bakovic, Abbott, Romo, Knowles, Patino, Carter, Vargas, Phillips, Tucker, Urbina, Yajor. Got it, Steve. Balzovic, Mauricio, York, Seymour, Elder, Cabrera, Jones, Hancock, Sabato, Fulton, Martin, Martinez, Cabello, McMahon, Ludzinski, Peguera, Beater, Matos, Mitchell, Alvarez, Martinez, Acuna out of 10, Santos 101, Kerstad out of 10, Franco and Tatis. Stuff for grading. We had Austin Martin Blue, Austin Martin Top Picks, Asa Lacy out of 3, Christian Hernandez, Cespedes, and Braylon Marquez. And then lastly, our slabs, Torkelson, Alvarez, Patino, Lozinski, McLean, and Max Meyer. And there we go. That was break number 678 in the store. Just about sold out. Guaranteed tonight. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com this run. I'm out. John, you said HSA the Braylon, right? Okay, just want to make sure. I know you told me one of them, and I already blinked out. Alright, here's the link for what is remaining in those jumbos. I'm just gonna get. He's all logged. Ultramodern. I like that method of opening because I know what the bottom cards are in each of the stacks. So I know it's coming up. But I still get surprised by what's in the middle. Yeah, that's Adam. We're gonna have an excessive amount of foam again. I don't think she did. I don't think that happened. It was not good. Everyone gets them. If it doesn't need it.
Other phones, everyone's phone.
You just you use cigarette boxes, just 800 count box just for a stack like this. Sorry, it's protected. Top loading, Joe. Rockies at 8 are gone. Brett, thank you. It is, but it's what you guys deserve. It scared me too. I didn't even know it was there. All right, Astros, Nationals, Rangers. Left in the first one. Astros, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Nationals, Rangers, and Twins in the last. I honestly foresee, Joe, I would envision him going, well, we packaged it that way, it worked out okay. That's what we're going to do moving forward. That's my thought what's going to happen. What's up, Daniel? I think if anybody were to give him crap about it, if anybody were to give him crap about it, he could point to Bowman Chrome HTA packages that way, and people are okay with that. You know what I mean? And it would be sort of valid, sort of, except for he needs to bring the value up of his product. Bowman Chrome doesn't. John, what do you mean? Am I all caught up? I'm never caught up. In the spreadsheets, I got what do I got? I got a stack for Will Clayton here to do, and then I think I have everything that's been set aside except for Matt Deloney sent in a giant box, but that's for a personal order, so that just came in today. But of all the orders that have grades out, those grades are all posted. So oh man, I don't think he would. I don't know for a fact, but I doubt he would on that one. He knows that he knows that having to do baseball each weekend is becoming a thing. So the likelihood is low. And if he does, you give him crap. What's up, Brian? We've been getting newer names, it sounds like. Kenny going another shot on Rangers, Kenny. Good luck to you for your Laura. No, box looked fine, Matt. I just had all the other mail to catch up, so I'll end up logging those this weekend, getting that order out this week. I haven't been doing, John, if you mean like listing like on eBay, I haven't been doing eBay for since I announced retirement. So what was that, last November, April-ish? In between that time period, I stopped doing any eBay altogether. PSA, BGS stuff, just managing that eats up all the time I have. I'm gonna come in for the rip day. I'll be here Tuesday and Wednesday, Ben. We were just talking about that today. Like, think all my friends coming out. All right, let's get this one going. Nationals, Eddie G. All right, we'll just take the Astros again. Thank you, Ed. He got a Crow Armstrong in break number 5, Brian. Mojo auto, base auto. Okay. Hey, it's not a shutout. You can't say I don't get hits if you get hits. That's just lies. We don't tolerate it. Only That's valid, Joe. I did get you Alvarez 101 proof, though. There's only like 20 more of them. All right, let's get this one going. All right, so the last one's only got 6 teams left. Twins, Rangers, Nats, Diamondbacks, Brewers, and Astros. Astros, Streeter, I'll throw you in. Thank you. Well, that's a different thing, though, Joe. You only pay like $1 for the Mega Millions. Do you get a payout at 5 or 6 numbers? You're winning something physically. It's coming to your house, hand touched by me. That's winning, sir. She did actually. That one's valid. Make you feel worse. Five of 6, you'd still get $1 million. So I would rather have that than not win. All right, here we go. Well, now you just saw my Facebook. Chatting with my wife. What's up, Mikey P? It's right there. You got to use the item. I'm starting the break. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing break number 7, 2020 Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Jumbo Edition. Pick a team style. Yeah, I've got stuff to do draft. I've got some more jumbos, I believe. Should have a couple more. I'm going to take all the cards out of the boxes. And that way we're going to go top layer first. There we go. Alternative facts. John, you said you saw no Christian Hernandez? I mean, it's a top card, so it's got to be garbage, right? Come on now. That's why you come to Friday nights. All right. Home of the monsters and the skunks. Could be skunks, could be monsters. All right. Do that. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. And I can just go stack by stack. Garrett Mitchell Black for the Brew Crew. It's going to Ben K. $11 out of 15. I'm the best, Mike P. I'm the best. Benjamin on the board. Antonio Cabello, orange for Dale and the Yankees, son. Look at that. $5 out of 7. Down with the Giants, going with a Luis Matos black. $5 out of 15. That's green. Leody Taveras. I don't know why he's not retaining in my memory. I've already seen him in every case. Rangers. Going out to Kenny C. Munson, you played your hand coming in here saying you wanted the Rangers. Someone was like, oh, Parrish brothers are looking? They must have some value. Let me get them. Lewin Diaz for the Marlins going to Jim W. Base auto. Deshaun Knowles. Going out to the Angels, Shannon. And Carmen Lodzinski. For what team is it, guys? It's the Pirates. Going to Chad. Wave auto. Stay tuned to find out, Mike. Find out after this break. You got Brennan Davis orange. Crowder. And the Cubs. 1 out of 7. You got nice Alric Soler. Green Mojo. For the Twins, Brad Dubs. That's a nice 1 out of 3. Bryce Elder, Blue Mojo. For the Braves. Going to Mike E. Joe's boy, Ronnie Mauricio. Going to the Mets. JT Ginn. Or Ginn for the Mets. State Pride. Also going to Joe. Oh. That's a party fail. Chris McMahon for the Rockies. All right, see ya. Going out to Chad. Crystals auto. Carson Tucker wave. Indians going to Brad Dubs. That's Brad Woods. Brad Dubs. Different Brad. All right, that's 2 stacks. Martinez blue for the Blue Jays. Going to Steve R. 28 out of 35. Balazovic. Pink wave. Jordan. Going to the Twins. Brad Dubs. 2 out of 10. The over Peguero. For the Pirates, going to Chad. Blue Crystals, 15 out of 15. Casey Martin, Mojo. Going to Phillies, Tim H. Jared Jones. For the Pirates, going to Chad. Mojo auto. Gonna have enough to give to all of his kids. Pedro Martinez. For the Rays. Going to Shannon. Refund should make Chad pay everybody else's bill. Tanner Burns. For the Indians, Brad Whoop. Connor Phillips, black. Mariners, Eric H. $13 out of 15. Wildred Patino. For the Diamondbacks, going to Eddie G. 16 out of 25. Richard Gallardo. For the Cubs. For the John. Nick York, wave auto. Going out to the Red Sox and Dale. Ian Seymour. One of the Rays. Shannon. What if you made it big? This was your first auto card. And this is what got blasted everywhere. Oh man, get Ian Seymour's right now. Here's his first auto, and that's the photo that's everywhere. Yoelqui Cespedes for the White Sox. Mojo auto going to Chris I. Bryce Jarvis. Diamondbacks going out to Eddie G. All right, Christian Hernandez, Blue Mojo. Out to the Cubs. 3 out of 10 on that one. Crowder. Got Perdomo, Pink Crystals. Going to the Diamondbacks. Eddie G. 3 out of 7. That's not his brother's color. Those are game colors, Joe. Francisco Alvarez, Blue Wave for the Mets. Going to Joe. Five out of 20. Evan Carter, Crystal. For the Rangers. Going out to Kenny. Dax Fulton. Marlins. Jam Dubs. Ricky Vanasco. Rangers. Crystal Auto. Kenny C. Daniel Cabrera for the Tigers. Going to Mike S. Miguel Yajur for the Pirates. National Pride. Blue Crystal. Going to Chad, 13 out of 15. Emerson Hancock, Purple Wave top picks. Mariners. Eric H. That is 3 out of 15. Aaron Sabato. For the Twins, Blue Crystal going to Brad Dubs. 9 out of 15. This has to go to Mike E, I would think. Probably not. But a non-autoed card. That should probably be autoed. Printing plate. They forgot the sticker. Urbina. Mike collects non-auto autos. For the Twins, so Brad Dubs, if you're selling, you might be buying. It's an error card. It's a proof. Vukovic. Diamondbacks going out to Eddie G. Gage Workman First one I've seen of him. Tigers. Mike S. Crystals. And Petey Halpin. Indians. Brad Wu. All right. Last 6. Then we've got the bottom cards. Got Corey Abbott. Wave. Going to the Cubs. John. All right, got those. Miguel Vargas. Dodgers. Going to Scott R. Asa Lacy. Crystals going out to the Royals. Matt D.
If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe, I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not
Drew Romo State Pride Wave.
don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop.
Rockies. Going to Chad.
The sun goes up, we don't stop now. I see
You got 4 cards in.
but you don't stand a chance, you see. You don't know how
Close,
to
Joe.
act. I'm
Close.
looking for classic. Can you please take a step back?
Jared Kelly.
I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose,
White Sox. Going to Chris I.
mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood,
And Misiel Urbina.
my vibe.
Mojo.
Party until I drop. I'm not looking for
Go with that plate.
fun. Just because I have on skin tight jeans doesn't mean I need a man to save me.
Twins. Brad Dubs.
Fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. Hey, stupid, you think I want you just because I am a woman. Hey, stupid,
Acuna.
I don't want
Wave
you,
auto.
I don't want you.
Going out to Mike E. and the Braves.
Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my
We've got Tatis Black for the Padres.
if you're not in the mood right now.
Going out to Dale.
My vibe, I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild.
7 out of 15.
Mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get
Zach Veen.
wild.
Wave for the White Sox. Chris I.
I will get my drink on
No,
tonight.
not the White Sox. Rockies?
Get wild. If you're not
Sorry.
in the mood right now, and it
Zach Veen's Rockies.
my vibe,
Chad.
my vibe, my vibe, my vibe, my vibe. Hey, stupid, you think I want you just because I am a woman. Hey, stupid, I don't want you, but you're way too
Nick Gonzalez. Wave for the Pirates. Going to Chad.
I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight.
Franco Black Crystals for the Rays.
In the mood right now,
Going out to Shannon.
my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't
4 out of 5 on that one.
I will get my drink on tonight.
What's up, Stevie?
Get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't
And Luis Angel Acuna. Something like that.
my vibe.
For the Rangers, Pink Wave. That's going out to Kenny C. Nine out of 10. All right. Cole Wilcox, Red, White, Blue, State Pride. That's for the Rays, going out to Shannon. Another Max Meyer. Red, white, and blue top picks. Pick number 3. Marlins. Jim Dubs. 1-1 for you. We got 1-1 Inception here. Werner Blakely. Going to the Angels. Shannon. Gold Mojo 101. Proof 101. Everson Pereira. Red Crystals. Yankees going out to Dale. Kyle Harrison pink. Kyle's going out to. Where is he? There he is. Giants. Dale. And lastly, it's a gold 1-of-1. Press proof 1-of-1. Bayron Laura for the Rangers. Kenny. Hopefully that one does you well. They wouldn't hold up the BGS order because they're not BGS slabs, John. They're leaf slabs. Not like, it's not like Valiant. All right. Quick little recap. Abbott, Tucker, McMahon, Jin, Mauricio, Elder, Lodzinski, Knowles, Diaz, Tavares, Matos, Cabello. Garrett Mitchell. Urbina, Kelly, Romo, Halpin, Workman, Vukovic, unsigned Urbina. They didn't put the sticker on there. Sabato, Hancock, Vajur, Cabrera, Vanasco, Fulton, Carter, Alvarez, Perdomo. We could probably send that plate back to them, seeing that it's stickers. They probably have extra stickers to fix. Gonzalez, Veen, Vargas, Jarvis, Cespedes, Seymour, York, Gallardo, Patino, Phillips, Burns, Martinez, Jones, Martin, Figueroa, Balzovic, Martinez, Acuna, Franco, Tatis, Acuna, Soler. It was a Lacey. And then Christian Hernandez, Brennan Davis. And then our slabs were Laura, Harrison, Pereira, Blakely, Meyer, and Wilcox. And there we go, everybody. Thanks for getting in. Buy more at livecasebreak.com this round. I'm out. He's talking about Brian Gray. Brian. I assume. Alright, so anything for grading I had were the 2 for John. All their press proofs have always had a slab, John, so I wonder if they've always either had their own slab. Maybe they do work with BGS to do that. But it doesn't have like the US patent on it. The way the BGS slabs do. Alright, Rangers gone. Chris I. Chris. Charles with an SP Authentic. Might be able to do that right in between here. Just give me a minute to clean up the break. Or if you want to do it after, right after Leaf Metal, you let me know. All right, there's the last of the teams. 21% off. We're going to get started right with that at 11. So we got 13 minutes. We're not talking about that break. Yeah. Let me just make sure. I'll make sure they're not there. Oh, John, it's a fun number. I just did this the other day, so it's very easy for me to answer that question. There's currently 7,053 cards out for grading. A chunk of them, there's about 500 on their way back. No, more than that, about 600 on their way back between some personal orders and then that big July one. I've got 293 currently sitting here ready to go out. I've got, and that's over 65 orders. That's why that's why I said, like, it's all the free time I had that I was like helping with eBay is all now right into managing those cards. It's checking, you know, I check every other day. It's following up that orders made it there, you know, when it's coming back, if I have to follow up with PSA on something, answering your guys' questions, right? Because with that many open, there's so many individuals who have cards. Some people have their card in for the first order, you know, and this isn't the standard process, so they're confused what's going on. So that's what, Charles, that's one thing that dumbfounds me. Is how they haven't grown it. Eddie G, grab the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Ed. Ben, is my mini, was it Bowman mini boxes? Let me see. I feel like those were Heath thing, but I'll verify. Were they Sterling? Oh yeah, there's two different. So one must be here. Let me see if I got them. I think I have. No, maybe not. There. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, Ben, I have a full box I could crack open. So I've got 5 minis. What's up, Haig? We are starting. Last call, Astros, Brewers, Nationals, Twins. I'm taking them out. And we've got a personal box of hockey for Charles. We'll line a hit draft, or not hit draft, team draft. Sorry. I gotta see what I have for inventory. I think I have more jumbo, definitely. I don't know if I have any hobby, so we'll see what you guys want to do. Oh, right. Sorry. You got Brewers. Man, I'm not doing too hot right now. Thank you, Brent. Yeah, I hope they can get caught up, Matt, to where they're churning cards. But I wonder, this is something I wonder, right? So if they were getting cards out as fast as they should, would the cards that were already graded, right? So part of the value is that, you know, there's less cards on the market because they're all waiting to be graded. So if they were churning out faster, would you have a market share drop in value overall across the cards because now, you know, they're churning out faster? Let's go to buy this round from livecasebreak.com, doing the last case of the night of Leaf Metal Draft Baseball Jumbo Edition. Pick your team style, break number 8. Good luck, everybody. Vintage, yeah. I mean, we're seeing it here, right? A lot more of you guys are sending in those. It's still modern. So some vintage, but, you know, modern, but late 70s, you know, 80s. Right? So not what PSA considers vintage, but we are seeing more of that now. I had fun with it sending the like the vintage Bill stuff, so I got to see it. Steve, I'm just gonna show this to you now. top picks clear. We'll get back to it when we get back to here, but you can breathe a little easier. I always felt so. That's where, you know, Brett. I didn't know how that was gonna go because the people who collected that, I felt were gonna start dying off. Right? I don't know anybody that played in '54. Right? I didn't pay attention to it back in the '90s, but even then, I was already 40 years old by the time I would have known any of those. So I thought players like that or cards like that were going to kind of not have the same kind of crowd searching for them. Now, my thoughts on that were based off of nothing other than my own speculation on it. But, I thought eventually, Babe Ruth wasn't going to be really a name because part of it is, right, your grandparents talked about him, so that's how you knew about him, right? Whereas in kids now, they're still hearing the name, but not as much, right? Now they're hearing more of current players, more than anything. So I honestly thought vintage would slowly not have a market because of that reason. That's true, John. That's true. But that was my thoughts on vintage in general. And then I'm wrong, right? So holy cow, Brett. Maybe that's part of the maybe that's where Matt, I'm thinking, right? So maybe if baseball is more about the history and that's where that's hitting, football less so, and that's where the world I came from, right on it. Yondris Gomez. Starting off for the Yankees, Dale. Pink. Seven out of 10. Yolbert Sanchez for the White Sox. Going to Thomas R. Pink Wave. One out of 10. Austin Wells, Black Crystals. Go to the Yankees, Dale. 3 out of 5 on that one. Jordan Balazovic. Twins, stays with us. We had 2 1-1 golds in the first case, Joe. But then, then the one It was a team we had. So we didn't have one in the last case, but we had 2 in the first one, 1 in the second one. Diego Cartaya, Dodgers. Bryce Jarvis, Diamondbacks, going out to Eddie G. State Pride Mojo. Drew Romo. That is for the Rockies. Go to Brett B. Ronnie Mauricio Wave Auto for the Mets. Going to Joe. Jarren Duran for the Red Sox and Dale. Blue Wave. 2 out of 20. Chris McMahon, purple. For the Rockies, 8 out of 25. Brett. Bobby Miller, green. Dodgers. Brad Dubs. No, Brad Woo. Sorry. There we go. That's 4 out of 10. Carmen Lodzinski. Pirates. Going to Chad. Miguel Yajur for the Pirates. Wave. Going out to Chad. Emerson Hancock. Mariners. Profile Wave Auto. Eric H. Luis Rodriguez, Mojo. Dodgers, Brad Woo. Carlos Colmenares. First time seeing that one. Rays. Crystals Auto. Go to Shannon. I don't know. I liked it with football with the proofs. It gives you some additional value, you know, with your players, but if you're trying to collect a rainbow, collecting 20 proofs seems kind of ridiculous. PD helping. But if you can move them on the market, look, just more for you. What do they replace it with? If they don't replace it and they just put another auto and it's still the same price, rather go with the 1-1 proof. Indians. That is Brad Woo. I get that, but I mean, Maximo Acosta. What else would you want in the but that's what I mean. Like, what do they replace it with? If they did it like Valiant, right? Go get, add a graded card, then I can see that. Going on to the Rangers. Chris Hyde. Jared Jones, Crystal. Pirates. But then the product would have been delayed 9 months, John. That's the other thing. Can't just go out and get your stuff graded these days. Alika Williams. First time we're seeing that name tonight. For the Rays. Shannon. Ten out of 10 on that one. Yeah, they did the pre-production proofs as its own product, Steve, before. Football, though. Football, they do the jumbo with the slab. Tommy Henry, red, white, and blue. Not on the list either. Tommy Henry, where do you go? Dimebacks. Yes. Eddie G. Two out of 5 on that one. Miguel Vargas. Dodgers. That's going out to Brad Wu. $14 out of 15. Connor Phillips, Purple Crystals. Mariners going out to Eric H. 2 out of 10 on that one. Hunter Brown. Astros. Evan Carter. Rangers going out to Chris I. But we've had, what do we have each break? We had Tatis every break. We had Acuna and Franco every case so far. Elder. That's for the Braves. Going to Mikey. Casey Schmidt. It's going to the Giants. Dale. Wave. Wildred Patino. Diamondbacks. Eddie G. I saw that, Joe. Nick Bitsko. Shannon L., the Rays. Ricky Vanasco, Red Wave. Going to the Rangers. Chris I. BG is Brian Gray, the Leaf CEO. 2 out of 3 on that one. Daniel Cabrera Black for the Tigers. Steve R. Two out of 15. Yoelqui Cespedes, National Pride Blue Wave. White Sox, Thomas R. $13 out of 20. Geraldo Perdomo. Purple Wave going to Eddie G and his Diamondbacks. 15 out of 15. Francisco Alvarez Blue. Going to Joey and the Mets. 26 out of 35. Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays, Steve R. Carson Tucker. That's going to the Indians. Brad Wu. Lover Peguero. Pirates going out to Chad. Garrett Crochet, Profile. Going to the White Sox, Thomas R. Oh, Nick Lofton, Wave. Sorry, Nick. Going out to the Royals, Matt D. Cole Wilcox, not Corey, Cole. Rays, Mojo Auto, going to Shannon. Antonio Cabello for the Yankees, going to Dale. Ivan Herrera. Cardinals, going out to Dale. Werner Blakely. Wave Auto. One of the Angels in Shannon. Deshaun Knowles, Profile, Black. For the Angels, going to Shannon. One out of 15. Brendan Davis, Black, going to the Cubs. John. 3 out of 15. Got Gage Workman, Red Wave. For the Tigers, Steve R. That was 3 out of 3. Armando Cruz. First time seeing that name tonight. Going to the Nationals. Red Crystal. Two out of 2. Got Austin Martin, Pink Crystals. Going out to the Blue Jays, Steve R. 3 out of 7. Alex Santos, Clear Gold. Going to the Astros. Got it, Steve. Corey Abbott, Crystal. Going out to the Cubs and John. Printing plate. Marco Luciano. Go to the Giants. And Dale. Those are top picks. Clear proof. Austin Martin. Got Zach Veen, Crystal for the Rockies, Brett B. You always do better somewhere else, though, Joe. I don't know what it is about us and you. Garrett Mitchell, Gold Clear for the Brewers, Brett B. Fernando Tatis, Wave. For the Padres, Dale. Luis Medina, Green Mojo Proof. Going out to the Yankees and Dale. Ronald Acuna, Orange Crystals. That's 3 out of 3. Mike E. Orelvis Martinez, Orange Crystal, Proof. Going to the Blue Jays and Steve. Got Franco Crystal. Going out to the Rays, Shannon. And lastly, we have an Alric Soler Blue Crystal. Go to the Twins. And there we go, everybody. That was all of our jumbos. Do a quick little show recap of all the autos, just so we have it at the end of the video. Phillips, Vargas, Henry, Williams, Jones, Acosta, Halpin, Cole Meneres, Rodriguez, Hancock, Yajur, Lodzinski, Miller, McMahon, Duran, Mauricio, Romo, Jarvis, Cartaya, Balazovic, Sanchez, Gomez. Franco, I don't think so, Brett. Tatis besides the proofs. Veen, Abbott, Knowles, Blakely, Herrera, Cabello, Wilcox, Lofton, Crochet, Pagero, Tucker, Martinez, Alvarez, Perdomo, Cespedes, Cabrera, Vanasco, Bitsko, Patino, Schmidt, Elder, Carter, Brown, Acuna, at a Luciano, Plate Auto, Cruz, Workman, Wells, Martin, and Brennan Davis. And our proofs were Soler, Martinez, Medina, Mitchell, Martin, and Santos. And there we go, buddy. Break number 8 in the books. 5 more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, give me a couple minutes here. Just got to clean all of this up. And then we got a couple personal boxes on order. I print this. I did not. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I'll verify what I have. Because I think I have Jumbo, but I don't know what we have for Hobby. Because I didn't see the Hobby boxes when I came in. Okay, I have both Jumbo and Hobby. What's up, Thomas? All right, I'll be able to grab those. I'm gonna write a note for myself to grab them before I leave. I'll get them in there. I know how to check our inventory. I've got cases available. All right, I got SP Authentic in a Bowman Sterling box. Let me line Leaf Metal. What do you got? 6 box? You guys want to do a half case to start? There's the line. Okay, let me get SP Authentic for Charles. Oh, what year did you get, Charles? 1920, right? Yes. There's 5 people in, 1 left. All right, it's sold out. Everybody can send in for that. Excuse me. Box 2. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a 1920 SP Authentic for Charles. Pick box 2 out of the stack. Good luck, sir. I don't know, Joe. Does your mailman not deliver? Because that's what I do. All right, Charles, good luck. Darlene Limited. Oh, Bobby Orr Marks of Distinction, 22 out of 25. Very nice. Trevor Moore, 702 out of 999. Future watch for the Maple Leafs. Limited of Hurdle, Barzal FX, Grundstrom FX, Young Guns of Blitchfield, Borgstrom Limited, McDavid Authentic Winners, Trennan Young Guns for the Preds, and ends with a Tarasenko. Ends with a Blues. There you go, Charles. Thanks for getting in. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, Ben, got your Bowman Sterling next. Then we've got the half case of why you gotta pray, Charles? Boom, as easy as this. Why would it not get a top loader? Done. Top box. All right. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a mini box. Bowman Sterling for Ben, the YouTube stream. He picked the top box, correct? Yes, top box. Urquidy, Pearson, Bruhan, Rodriguez. You got Luis Patino is your auto. Morjon, rookie, right behind there. There you go, Ben. As easy as that. Bowman Sterling. Dunsky. Five more of those. Two more minis. Live casebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I am not sure. Doesn't have anything on the back indicating as such. There's nothing on the back telling me stats. Just said the autograph is an autograph. All right. Let me get. Okay. Let me get boxes out here. So, as I call your name, you can pick your box. Fresh case of hobby. Brian J., you were the first one in. So, you're the first one to pick a box. There you go. You got 12 on the screen to pick from, Brian. 4 columns of 3 rows. Brett, you were next. Far left middle. Okay, Brett, your box next. Four bottom, okay. Mikey. Everybody sent in, thank you. Left bottom, all right. Crowder. 3 middle. Matt D. Three top. All right, Joe E. Second stack, middle. All right, these all go aside. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a 6-box Leaf Metal Draft Hobby Team Draft number 1. Folks, we got in here. We got Brian, Brett, Mike, John, Matt, and Joe. Got to roll the dice 3 times. See the draft order. 1, 2, and 3. 5 times. Easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. There is 5. We got Matt. Then John, Mike, Brian, Brett, and then Joe. I'm giving Joe that 2 teams in a row benefit. Best spot to have. Matt D, you are up. Joe's willing to trade the best spot. Matt D already took the Tigers. Playing this card. Yeah, that's typically how we do the drafts. Last round goes back up through the bottom. John C. That's team drafts with Tim. I just got a player or a list right there. There's a whole list right on the screen. If it's green, it's available. I actually don't know what site he uses. I've never done it that way. I've always just used a sheet. Because then I have a printable list to work from right off the bat. Quick and efficient. Crowder takes the Yankees. Oh, I can make this bigger. I can make it bigger. See if that helps you. Mike E takes the Rays. Brian, you are up. Padres for you. Brett with your magnifier, you're up. Rangers, Joe, 2 to you. Braves off the board. And you got a second pick coming. Mets. All right, back up to Brett. Brian, you're on deck. White Sox. All right, Brian, Mikey, you're on deck. Cardinals. Mike E. taking the Royals. John C., you're up. Matt, you're on deck for 2. Cavitos off the board. Matt, 2 to you. PSA that. Will do, Ben. Jays. All right. Second pick to you. And then, John, you're on deck. Mariners. Thank you. John, you're up. Rockies. Mikey with the O's. Brian J., you're up. Brett, you're on deck. Pirates. Brian wants his name called every other card. Actually, I don't know if Pirates were hitting the same way in hobby. Brett, you're up. Joe, you got 2 picks on deck. All right, Joe, you're up next. I don't know why, none of you have taken up. Mikey had one of the best team drafts by not being here, and I just made him pick alphabetical. And it was one of the best drafts he had. I don't know why the rest of you haven't picked up that. You just take the next alphabetical team that's available. It's a good method. I just haven't seen it in play. Reds. Marlins. Brian J. I don't know. We've already at least from my work standpoint, there's stuff that got pushed to this year that they're already canceling again. And they're just trying to do things digital. Dodgers. Mikey. They've been doing there's been a couple Dallas card shows that they've done a few times. I don't know if they've contact traced out of there at all that, you know, that was any issues. So they've been doing some card shows. I don't know what level that one is. I've never researched it, but I know a few people that go to it. So I doubt it. I doubt we would even bother going. It's already kind of burdensome, but I don't know. Depends on when in the year it is. If it's like this summer, probably not. If it's, you know, later in the year maybe. But I don't even know what's happening next week. Mikey, what's your pick, sir? John, you're on deck. You took Diamondbacks. Oh, I'm sorry. We're on John. Sorry. Sorry. I owe you chicken wings? We'll see what I owe you after this break. It might be a chicken wing, but not plural. Matt, you're on deck for one. My first break, this is the fifth one. Plus some personals, Daniel. Thank you for asking. They're already uploaded if you'd like to watch them. Ridiculous. What did you do, Mike? Twins for John. All right, so Matt, you're on one pick, and then we go back to the bottom. So one for you, Twins. So you got Angels, Astros, Brewers, Indians, Nationals, Phillies, Red Sox. And then it goes back down to Joe and comes right back up. Yeah, for me, it'd end up just depending on the vaccine rollouts, to be honest. I'm not in any position in which I would get like that before other people do, so. All right, Joe E, back down to you, and then we're working our way back up. Angels, all right. Brett, get your last pick in. Brian, you're on deck. Red Sox. Got it. Brian J. Phillies, Nats, Brewers, Astros. Nats, all right. Mikey, last pick for you. Philly, John, Brewers or Astros? I'm going to start getting the boxes open. All right, Brewers, got it. That leaves Matt with the Astros. All right, let me get random off the screen. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Dan, that's what Mike was sending me, basically. Well, he sent me a Twitter message, but it was related to that. Yeah, I'm noticing, Brett, what you're saying. Only one box out of all the jumbos had where the thing was open, but two of these already at the hobby. So I could see how the cards would fall out pretty easily. All right, good luck, everybody, with your teams. Hopefully you picked right. All right, let me get my player list back up here. Right after this, I got another personal box. We'll see if anybody wants to run this back, though. All right, start with the Ryan Zephajan. Zephajan going to the Red Sox. And Brett B. Make this smaller again. Got a half a face. There we go. Elric Soler, Pink Ice. For the Twins, going to John C. 1 out of 7. Petey Halpin, Blue Ice, Blue Crystals. Indians, go to Matt D. Three out of 15. Garrett Mitchell, Pink Crystals, going to the Brewers. John C., 3 out of 7. C.J. Van Eyck for the Blue Jays. Going to Matt D. Crystal. And we got Heston. Is it Jerstad or Kerstad? I assume it's Kerstad. I'm just going to go with Kerstad. Top picks. For the O's, Mikey. Just Erstad? Oh, it's even easier. Get to take letters out. Brother Marquez, Blue Wave for the Cubs. Go to John C. Two out of 20. Miguel Geraldo, Black Wave for the Jays. Matt D. 6 out of 7. Jared Schuster. For the Braves, Pink. Joe E. 10 out of 20. Ivan Herrera, Mojo. HGA the Marquez. Got it. Were we also on the Brennan Davis Black? Sorry, I didn't mark it. Is that PSA or not? I was going to ask you afterwards. But Ivan. Mojo goes to Cardinals. Brian J. I should have been log them as I went. That was dumb. Plate. State Pride Auto. Going to Matt Cantarillo. Twins. Okay. Twins going to John C. I logged everything. It's not loaded to the website, but it's in the spreadsheet. I'll load it to the website tonight. It's not a live data feed. There's a one-step process I have to run. And I just wasn't, I didn't get it all done yet. And Jason Dominguez, Crystal. Going out to the Yankees. John. But it is all logged, Haig, so it'll be, you'll see everything you've got once I do that. Dominguez. Don't rush me, Haig. God. I work 2 jobs. You guys just complain about what I do here. PSA, got it. Seth Corey, Blue Mojo. For the Giants, Brett B. 1 out of 10. Nice orange wave, Nick York for the Red Sox, going to Brett B. 3 out of 4 on that one. Wildred Patino. Diamondbacks. That is going out to Mike E. Novi Marte. Mariners. Going to Matt D. Wave Auto. Edward Cabrera. Marlins. Black Crystals going to Brett B. 4 out of 5 on that one. It was a pink crystal, John. Out of 7. And you got top pick Zach Veen for the Rockies. Going out to... There, Crowder. It's in alphabetical order and I can't find it. Good times. Brad, I found all the top pick autos. They're just all in this case. Luis Rodriguez. Dodgers. Brian J. Orelvis Martinez Black. For the Jays, going to Matt D. 4 out of 15. Dylan Dingler. Tigers, Matt D. Drew Romo Pink. Rockies. That's going to John C. 8 out of 20. Ricky Vanasco. Rangers. Blue. Brett B. 19 out of 35. Robert Hassel, top picks, purple. Is that Padres? Padres. Brian J. Three out of 25 on that. Maximo Acosta. Rangers. Brett B. Carmen Lodinsky. Blue Mojo for the Pirates. Brian J. 8 out of 10. Perdomo Purple Wave for the Diamondbacks. Going to Mike E. 3 out of 15. Misiel Urbina. Twins, Mojo Auto, going to John C. Tanner Burns, Green Wave. Indians, Matt D. 3 out of 5. And Wander Franco for the Rays, going to Mike E. Mason Wynn, purple. Cardinals, Brian J. 18 out of 25. Brendan Davis, wave for the Cubs, going to John. Carlos Colmenares. For the Rays, Green Wave. Mikey, 3 out of 5. Jordan Walker. Cardinals. Brian J. Mojo Auto for you. Nick Sweeney, black. All right, I'll trade it right after this. Giants, Brad B. 9 out of 15. And last card is a Austin Hendrick Blue Wave State Pride. For the Reds, Joe E. 7 out of 20 on that. And there we go, folks. That's 6 boxes. Find the other 6. Be lining shortly here. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Edward Cabrera for the Mitchell. Cabrera. That's Romo. Garrett Mitchell. Swapped. I got a personal box here for Steve. Steve, you still in the room? And then I'll line the other half of that Leaf Metal Draft. Those that were already in it have first pass. can't take yours or can take yours, Mike? If you're giving up your spot, then it'd be Dale. He's the first one in on that one. All right, be Dale then. So, Kenny, you did not make it. It's the people who are in it had first right of refusal. So, just because they're already in half case. So Mike gave up his spot, so then it would go to Dale. Sorry. Let me do this personal box you guys can all send in. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. The last box we had on the shelf of 1819 SP Authentic for Steve in the YouTube stream. Steve, good luck. Packs are like, probably just because it's later in the night. Packs are getting hard to open. All right, Steve, one more pack, and good luck. Touche. Gritty Young Guns. I remember at the time, those did well. I don't know how they are doing these days. Somella out of $9.99. The Sharks Future Watch Auto. Tarasenko Draft Day. Yeah, Brad. Mike Esom collects non-autoed autoed cards. Or, sorry. Cards that should have been autographed that didn't get autoed. He's one of the top top collectors of those. Carlson FX. I'm joking, though. He has one card like that, and I pick on it all the time. It's the only thing I've got over him. Ricola Young Guns. He got a Jonathan India Purple Bowman Chrome. Anders York for the Bruins, sign of the times. It came non-auto. Topps won't replace it. He can't get it authenticated with BGS to at least slab it. So, and a Rod Brind'Amour, 90s sign of the times. So three auto box for you, Steve. And we still got more cards to look at. Gonzell Red. And that's it. Ends with a Cleansburg. That's all I got for you, Steve. Hopefully it was decent for you. Find more, just not of that product. That was the last box we had. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Well, the fact that they wouldn't do anything to make it right was kind of frustrating as part of that whole process, as he can tell you. All right, Joe's in first. You don't have to pick boxes this time because I already have the boxes. Brian J. Crowder. That one we might actually be able to fix, Brad. That one, Brian J probably has stickers still. So that one we can actually probably set off the leaf to get it resolved. Matt D. Brett B. He doesn't even have to tweet it out. Brad's with consignment here, so Tim can just email Brian Gray for him. We've sent in stuff before with that kind of stuff. All right. There we are. Black Maggot. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a second 6-box Leaf Metal Draft Baseball hobby. This is a team draft style. We need to randomize the names, see the draft order, and then they're going to start picking their teams. Good luck. Any new dice? 3 times on the dice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. We do not roll on snake eyes. We got to go one more. Oof. 12. Went from 2 to 12. 12 times it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th final time. There's 12. We got Brett. We got Brian. We got Matt. John. Dale. Joe. Joe got that top spot twice in a row. He's going to quit me. Joe, just quit me. I'm giving you permission to just move on. You don't need my permission, but you should. Brian J., second pick. Padres. Matt D. Rays. Crowder. Well, only 3 teams have been taken, Dale. So they're at least still in the chat, right above you. But that's as big as I can make it for right now. Fair enough. That might be your picking style, Joe. Might not be me. White Sox. Dale, you're up. What? Thought he said Marlins. What team would you like, Dale? Let me see what I could do for you. Cubs. Because he wants to make an enemy. Joe, 2 to you, sir. No, this is the time you want to be here, Daniel. This is it. Yankees and Braves back up to Dale. He never goes away, Mike. Never. Rangers. John, up to you. When literally I was texting Tim yesterday for that random rookie P, and so one of the ways one of my compensations is I get break credit every month, but we haven't been doing football, so it just builds up. So I was just verifying if he's okay with me using the credit on there, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't know what team you want to get. You just don't want a combo spot." Sure enough, I see I get the combo spot, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to go not watch this. O's. Back up to Matt. Oh yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm kind of playing with house money at that point. It's not real money coming out of my pocket most of the time. No, that's not most of the time. A lot of times getting the breaks, but recently with the baseball stuff, I just let it build up and get into a big one like that. Matt's got the Jays. Thank you, Matt. Brian, up to you. Brett, 2 to you right after that. Taking the Mets. All right, Brett, 2 to you. I don't, Daniel. I don't. It's going to be not a lot, whatever the answer is. We were given 0 from Upper Deck directly. Mariners, Pirates. Back down to Brian J. Cardinals for Brian. Matt taking the Royals. John, back down to you. It's their tiered buying system, Charles. We're the lowest tier because we're a new account. So We're close to getting. There's 3 tiers total. We're in the bottom one. We're close to the middle. It's based on spending, but it's not like you can just throw money at them. You're limited to, okay, you're only allowed to buy 1 case of this, 1 case of this, 1 case of this. So you can't spend more money with them. So it takes a while to build up to that second tier, which then gets you different amount available to you. And then there's a third tier, which is most of those people are the ones who get the cup. Like, we could get more MVP. We could get more, things like that if we wanted it. O-Pee-Chee, normal O-Pee-Chee. But, no one really wants that. Crowder took the Giants. Dale. And then 2 to you, Joe. I have no clue what we have been, so I can't answer that question. Likely no. Likely we were going to do a group break with it. If we have enough to where there's personal boxes, then sure. Marlins for Dale. Joe, 2 to you, sir. But we've never pre-sold stuff like that unless we were, putting an offer out there to pre-sell cases for folks. But I can't guarantee anybody boxes of anything until it shows up. Your heart? It's my wife's birthday. Reds and Rockies. Thank you, Joe. Dale, back up to you. I'll see, Mike. I'll look through the pictures that Tim sent from Rookie P. If he sent one of yours, I'll have her post it tomorrow. Dale, you got Angels, Astros, Athletics, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Indians, Nationals, Phillies, Red Sox, and Twins. Angels. Thank you. Back up to John. Dodgers. Matt D. I can't do another one of these, Dale. is like 20 minutes of picking teams. I can do some personal boxes if you guys want of those, but not a team draft. The Rindians. I could do pick 2 random the rest. Indians off the board. Brian J. Dimebacks. Brett B. 2 to you. Yeah, Charles, you have to do some sort of like modified divisionals. I don't know what you'd have to do. A's. Oh yeah, just 1 to you, Brett. Thank you. I didn't realize we're on the last. Back down to the bottom, Joe. Yeah, that's why I used to like doing the full-on pick 2 random the rest. And I used to do those quite a bit. I don't know why I stopped doing them. No real reason. I think mostly it's just someone asked for a team draft and I wouldn't say, oh, we're going to do pick 2 random rest by the time I already started it. Twins for Joe. Dale, you're up. The Brooklyn Nets. Got it. Nationals gone. John? Matt, you're on deck. Matt, Brian, you're on deck. Brewers. All right, Brian, who are you leaving them with? You got Red Sox or Astros to pick from and leaving taking the Astros. All right. Brett, you get the Red Sox. And there we go. Good luck, everybody. Get that list a little shorter. kind of wish the same too, Charles. Another place, Joe. Joe, if you're here on a Friday with me, you're with me. I give you my undivided attention, and you're like, Brian, let's go to this other place. Its name's is Haspy's. What would it be? Haspy's Jobbyland. Kenny, that's the one reason why I bought Heritage Minor Leagues. I just wanted to open something, man. Like, I'm not into baseball. My son loved it. I'm glad I bought it because I didn't realize how much he'd enjoy it, but that's why I got Heritage. I wanted to open a case of something. Nick Bitsko. For the Rays. Matt D. Jack Kolkanowitz. Angels. Dale. Lewin Diaz for the Marlins. Going out to Dale. TJ Jin. JT, not TJ. Said that last time. Mets. Green. Going to Brian J. That's 9 out of 10. We got to read Detmers, Atomic, Crystals. One of those. Angels. Going out to Dale. And we got an Acuna Blue Mojo going to the Braves and Joe E. Two out of 10. Aye. I don't come into your room and talk about your cards, Nate. Matt Cantorino, blue. For the Twins. Go to Joe E. 24 out of 30. Leody Taveras, red. Rangers. Go to Dale. 5 out of 5. Tink Hence blue. Cardinals. Brian J. One out of 35. I'm not mad. Like a salt mine. It's Brian's. Emerson Hancock, top picks wave. Mariners, Brett B. Chris McMahon for the Rockies. Go to Joe E. Crystals. And Nick Gonzalez. I haven't heard of Nick Gonzalez. Is he good? Because he's in the bottom of the box, so that usually indicates he's a good prospect. Pirates, Brett B. I just haven't heard his name. Two boxes down. Joe's already got his Acuna. Dylan McLean, Mojo. Rangers. Go to Dow. Santos, Green Wave. Astros, Brian J. 4 out of 5 for you. 2 greens already for you. Cole Wilcox, pink. For the Rays. Mad D. $14 out of 20. Bryce Ball, purple. Braves, Joe E. 14 out of 25. Bobby Miller, Dodgers, John. Ed Howard, State Pride crystals for the Cubs, Dale. It's taking hits right out of John's mouth. Poor guy. Got a plate on the bottom. Hudson Haskin. It's a good name. O's. Going out to John C. Hunter Brown. Astros. Brian J. Oswald Peraza, Black Mojo. I like the Black Mojos too. Yankees. Joe E. That's 1 out of 4. Keegan Aiken. O's. Wave Auto. John C. Jared Jones. Crystals. Pirates. Going out to Brett B. And we got a plate. It's a plate of Jared Kelly for the White Sox. Base auto cyan plate going to John C. 2 more tins to go. Ben Hernandez, wave. Royals going out to Matt D. Zach Deloach. Second D, Mariners, Brett B. Kyle Harrison, Orange Mojo. Giants, John C. 1 out of 2. Deshaun Knowles. Angels, going out to Dale. Bryce Jarvis, Mojo State Pride. Dimebacks, Brian J. And we got a gold Cole Wilcox 101 for the Rays. Matt D. There's the 101. Last case. Miguel Yajur for the Pirates. Going out to Brett. Hector Yan. Angels, I believe. Yes. Dale. Max Meyer, top picks. Black Wave. Marlins, 2 out of 7. Going out to Dale. Eric Pena for the Royals, wave auto. Yeah, it's the last plastic case, Dale. That's a case of cards. Let's go to Matt D. Jackson Miller. Mojo. Let's go on to the Reds. Joe E. Last one is Spencer Torkelson for Brett and the Tigers. There we go. That's what we call a case. Half case. The other half of the first case. 2 cases total, making 1. When 2 become 1. That's what this was. Torkelson for Brett. Congratulations. PSA, the Pena will do. This is Ron. I'm out with this one. All right. There we go. That would be a good one. This is Ron. I'm done with you. Joey. Let me get these uploading. Oh, this was Leaf Metal Draft Baseball 6-box team draft number 1 from 2/5/2021, and this one is number 2, and then this was 1819 Upper SP Authentic. Okay, SP, those two as well. Upload. What do you get? 6 teams? No, 5. So draft 2, random 3. There you go. 6 spots. Draft 2, random 3. Videos are uploaded. I'm not salty. I'm salt deficient, actually. Okay. Pull those cards. I'm going to pull that card. This is Matt's. Get that logged. Okay, Brad wanted, see if this fills and videos are still uploading. Brad needed Sabato from 7, Blue Ice. Blue ice. All right, John, have a good one. All right, those brands. Thomas wants White Sox. Hits pulled. What else is uploading? Okay, that one. What do we got? We got 3 left. Potentially 2 left. Dale, how did you do ultimately with all your Leaf, your Pop Century? Have you moved most of that stuff? Did you keep the Saved by the Bell stuff? I know that you were trying for that originally when we were doing the hits draft stuff. Yeah, I don't think we had trouble moving because we had I don't remember his name off the top of my head. One of the guys that came in and he did like 2 cases that one night. Most of his stuff sold pretty fast. No, I didn't see any of her. I didn't see her in it. I mean, we did a lot of it. We didn't pull any of her, did we? Must only been a few. I mean, I must have known without realizing it because she had to have been on the player list for the break we did. Okay, what break was Thomas in? White Sox in 8. Oh, that was Marvel Ages. This looks similar to the annual, you know, low end. What do you get? Box break average: 4 base foil parallels, 4 base photo variants, 2 decades inserts, 1 flavorful or word cloud insert. The case hits, you're getting 1 to 2 sketches per case, 1 to 2 coinage or comic clipping inserts, and then 10 lenticular puzzle packs. So yeah. So looks similar to like what annual would be, right? Like that lower end Marvel, but lenticular puzzles look cool. Okay, break 8 White Sox. Alright, those are finishing. Okay. Mark these cards. 2. Charles, have there been other places that already are pre-selling cup spots? You said you were seeing them, like the blues, up there. Still 3 spots left, so with no new blood in the room, likely not, but I could be wrong. Oh, I was just curious if people were posting it or not. Is that for a full case? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For some reason, those numbers don't look bad. Like in my head, because, you know, oh, they're going to be $6,000 cases. I just felt like all the numbers would be astronomical. But $100 for the cheapest team kind of sucks. All right, closing down that line because starting this late, I got to be done by about 2 in the morning. Oh, hockey fat packs. Gotta do those. Oh, we gotta look up what that hockey break was. All right, 10 caser, where are you? Each team got you fat packs. It was every team. Shoot. All right, let's get these all out and labeled. Dale, you would have had 2 packs for the ads. Justin had 2 for the Blackhawks. Charles, you had 2 for the Blues, 2 for the Kings, that's 4. I feel like you had one more team. 2 for Blue Jackets, 2 or 6. Okay, Charles, Tommy G. 4. KC just claimed 1 team direct, yes. Another case of those. Matt D, you had 2 coming to you. Kenny, I honestly don't know. I have not been doing anything with eBay since April. Just shoot Tim a message and ask him. He'd have a better idea than I would at this juncture, just because I haven't been touching it. So That's right when the spike with all the grading happened, and that eats up all the extra time I have with LCB is just managing all the grading. Okay, Philip. I got KC, yes. Okay. Tommy G. Crowder. Andrew Bryce, Ernie Dow. Sharon. Ernie. Sharon Ryan. Chad. Okay, and then what do I have? Alex, Philip, Steve, and another set for Matt. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Deloney, Philip, Browder, Rudnicki. All right, folks, I'm just going to finalize everything going on here tonight. If you were in the hockey break, I totally blanked out and forgot to put the fat packs. Every team was supposed to get 2 fat packs, and I blanked out and never put those with the shipment. So I just got those marked. They'll be in your next shipment. Got that set. Alright, I need to upload the rest of these videos. Gonna log the last of the PSA stuff that's sitting here. Night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for filling the breaks. Brian, Charles, Kenny, Rich, Mikey, Daniel. Have a great night, everybody.